And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just...
It's an opportunity. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Promising attack. Cutting his way inside. Under pressure, can he do it? Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. And Varela with it. Good tackle, take it away. This is looking threatening. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he has options available. Intelligent ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Vertessen. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, attacking possibilities. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, clattered away. Porto have given us away. Couldn't get it through.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Liner. Good tackle. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Surely! Oh, that's a wonderful save! They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Stefan Leiner. Jorbe Vertessen. Can they set up a chance? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, can they be creative from here? Nicely timed tackle. Signs. Well, a stylish moment. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! For Tessin. Thoughtful play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Stefan Leiner. For Tessin. Real chance. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Stefan Leiner. Good-looking move. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper dealing with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Signs. Well, that ball looks promising. Delivered into the area here. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And a loss of concentration. And firing it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Borja Sainz. Outrageously skillful.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Excellent strike! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Corner coming up. Appear to be in two minds. And the attack fizzling out. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And Salzburg come away with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Intelligent ball. And the decision offside here. Nicely blocked. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came
Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are your expectations for today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. And so it'll be a goal kick. Donyell Malen. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Pellegrini. Here's Cristante. There to take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And nothing comes of that attack. Emiliano Buendia. Watkins. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Watkins. Opportunity here. Monster piece of defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Donyell Malen. Can they square the game? That's a nice-looking ball. Well, threat over for now. Watkins. Interesting pass. It's with Celik. Kone. That might help them. Malen. And the shot. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Cash. Ollie Watkins. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway. The second half begins. Morgan Rogers. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Nicely constructed, but quick thinking defensively. Watkins. Just cutting off the supply. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And converted. A steely determination to slot it home on the big stage. Wasn't going to be affected by the pressure of the magnitude of the occasion. And how important could that turn out to be? Villa couldn't keep the ball. Nice looking move, this. Oh, monster intervention! Watkins. Oh, moving it nicely. And the decision is one of offside here. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And support available. Real chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he did well to cut it out. And they know they need to stop him. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Oh, good vision. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ndika. Kone. Cross could be useful. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Tielemans. Takes it on. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Pellegrini. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good pass. Off the post and back in play. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Decent looking ball. Could be a chance. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. There can be one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Delightful pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Guendouzi. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Well, no stopping him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Conte. Brilliant pass. And still pressing. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Conte. Just the challenge that was required. Attacking with vigour. Guendouzi. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Danger still on. And a time for cool heads. A good vision there. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And space to exploit, maybe. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Really getting stuck in. Schuster. And cutting it out. Jorbe Vertessen. Liner. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? Ondernik. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Well, it still could be dangerous. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Liner. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Just straying offside. And intercepting it. Aktur Kolu. Went in strongly, decisively. And defensive play to be applauded. And danger averted, well read. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's in with a chance. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Cross-fired over. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Diabate. Very quick thinking there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, good-looking run. Has a go. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Jorbe Vertessen. And Salzburg with the ball again. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, from miles out. He got a good palm on it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. N'Golo Conte. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Lack of guile with regard... And there's the win! It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, that is how to press your opponent.
Certainly something on here.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper grabs it. Cash. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. And a lot to like about this attack. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Smart defending. This looks promising out wide. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Productive pass. Good-looking move. Vital intervention.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And he has options available. Takes the shot. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Luca Digne. Buendia. Not the pass he had in mind. Could be dangerous. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Tielemans. And moving it forward. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Luca Digne. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Chances on. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Emiliano Buendia. Ollie Watkins. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Still trying to make something happen. Tielemans. Now, options are plenty. Luca Digne. And that is offside. Clean challenge. Onana. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And so it is, they've... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Determined defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Fantastic ball. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Plenty of options. Can he convert? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Watkins. Good pass. Opportunity here. Thiago Silva's block. Well, it's one block after another. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Can he do it? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Not a pass that lacks quality. Oh, danger here. And look at this! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. Now, who can he play it to? Onana. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Giving it a go. And taking it without any trouble at all.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
That's a good ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Plenty of support here. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Onana. Oh, good-looking run. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And playing advantage. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And intercepting it. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Can he put it away? Tielemans. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Watkins. Can he put it in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And possibilities here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Can he convert? Just can't get it past. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. Your expectations?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Sadio Kone. In a decent position to put them ahead. Really sound defending. And in the end, no damage done. Intelligent threaded pass here. Donyell Malen. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Pellegrini. It's with Celik. And penalised there. Nice looking move this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be able to set up the chance. Timely intervention. Well, good run and good ball control, but nothing comes of it. Sadio Kone. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. This looks interesting. Has a go! Able to close down the shot. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. That's a good ball. Could be. Straightforward for the keeper. Clean challenge. Sadio Kone. Malen with it. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. That might help them. That is that for the first half here. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Might work out. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Pellegrini. Trying his luck. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Promising looking ball. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That's a high-quality pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kouadio Kone. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And threading it through. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Oh, read it really well. Playing with a flow and intensity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. An alert intervention. Delivered into the area here. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Well, Roma have to pass the ball forward a lot quicker. It's all been too slow so far, and I think we need to see more from their wide players. They could be the key. Those stats aren't good reading, though.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And that'll be offside. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, it's in to give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, big chance. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Trying to tee it up. Outrageously good defending. A good and fair challenge. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good visualization and execution. So a corner. Over it comes. Nothing to show for that attack. Long way out this. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
There to win it back. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And now Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And an astute piece of defending. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fancies it. Oh, what a save! Played over. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now sending it in. Porto doing well to regain possession. Might be onto something. Oh, tremendous vision. And a goal kick forthcoming. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And they need to get tighter here. That might help them. Oh, the threat level is still high. A bit disappointing in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Good idea. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alberto Costa. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Varela. Nice looking pass. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Playing it in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, gliding through, but stout defending when it mattered. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Letting the play flow. Takes it on. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Played over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Flag raised for offside. Excellent pass. The concession of a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. And they're not out of the woods. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And snuffing out the danger. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, he keeps going, but timely defending when it mattered. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Corner kick played in. Good tackle. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Oh, that is a superb save. Now sending it in. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, that one has promise. Fine cross into the middle. 20 minutes to go in this one. And credit due, a good intervention. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And there's the delivery. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. And the keeper showing good hands. Who can he pick out? And the keeper dealing with it. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, what a stop that was. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Porto have given us away. A goal here could settle it. But the danger averted for now. Can they set up a chance? Chance here. What a block! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Five minutes to go. Oh, good-looking pass. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Can they level it here? This could square the game. Oh, big moment. Oh, still needs clearing. This is when things get real in the Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. A deep delivery. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? John McGinn. Now with Rodgers. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. John McGinn. Oh, this looks useful. And that will be a corner. Playing it in. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rodgers. And fed forwards. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he takes it on! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Can he find the right pass? That's a good pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Donyell Malen. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Emiliano Buendia. Or can they be creative from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Amadou Onana. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Threading it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a good-looking ball. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Brian Cristante. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
John McGinn. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Will it go in? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well read to win possession back. And just like that, broken up. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. A very timely interception. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Brian Cristante. Could be dangerous. And smuggled behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Matty Cash. Will it be? Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, nicely cut out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Good idea. Oh, a smart stop. Brian Cristante. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Suddenly they have possession. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. Well, they still have designs on the win. But quick thinking defensively. Quadio Kone. Promising pass. Played into the box. McGinn. A bit wasteful from Villa. A throw has been given. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. It's time for the... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And he's in an offside position. Kolu. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Lovely weight. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Opportunity it is. Very quick thinking there. Vertessen. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Now what can they do from here? Well, they've given him too much space. Takes it on. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Jorbe Vertessen. Really getting stuck in. No, high quality defending. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Vertessen. And playing it through. Oh, superb reflexes! Who can he pick out? Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. And the cross goes in. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. Kolu. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? To put them in front. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Tenacious challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Conte. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. Excellent block. For Tessin. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aktur Kolu. Counter-attacking chance. And look at this! And the keeper there to deal with it. Matteo Guendouzi. But he keeps going. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Electing to shoot. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Will it happen for them? Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. He's driven in the corner. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Now opening things up. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Matteo Guendouzi. A really good pass. Happy to shoot. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, as you can see, Fenerbahce have found it difficult to control the tempo of the game here. But that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And nicely over the top. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. 15 minutes left for play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they could break at pace. What to like about that pass? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Shaping to shoot. A goal! And that is going to be that! Name on the trophy for certain. Stefan Leiner. And there to intervene. Can he find the right pass? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. And so into the final 5 minutes. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And there's the whistle. Action is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Porto. A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. What can he do with it now? But really sticking to their task defensively. Might be onto something. Opportunity. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And credit due, a good intervention. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Matty Cash. Onana. Will it happen for them? Takes it on. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Danger building. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, read it really well. And a lot to like about this attack. And the ball in behind the defenders. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Incisive pass. Possible chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. That's useful play. Intercepted at the right time.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Thoughtful play. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Borja Sainz. Now, who can he play it to? Can he level it? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Making a bit of headway. Options in the middle. This for the lead. And doing well to keep that one out. And there's the delivery. And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again into the second half. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. McGinn. Amadou Onana. Is this the moment? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
That's a high-quality pass. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Played over. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. And there to intervene. Borja Sainz. Well, he's certainly not alone. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Amadou Onana. Well, we're into the final half hour. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Delightful pass. Big chance. Oh, that's great defending. Onana. Counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
John McGinn. Will it happen for them? Is this the equaliser? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Porto have given us away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Real chance. Showing good situational awareness. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Morgan Rogers. On to Sainz. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's there for him. Thwarted by the post. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And behind it's gone for a corner. Brian Cristante. In position. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Nelson Semedo. Good passage of play. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. No let-up on the pressing front. Oh, tremendous vision. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Anderson Talisca. Well, he's certainly not alone. And look at this! Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo has it. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity in the wide area. And covering tremendous ground here. Wasn't going to let it get through.
That's excellent defending.
Now a decent position. This corner kick might help them. Now sending it in. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Gives it a go. Oh, great save. Let's see about the delivery. Good ball over the top. Anderson Talisca. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, good idea. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And the cross goes in. Might lead to a chance. And they're not out of the woods. And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, that's a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Anderson Talisca. And with that... So they get the second half going here. And passing it well. And delivered into the box. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, what an opportunity. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Oh, good-looking run. Can he finish? And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Who can they pick out? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Trying to tee it up. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And that'll be Roma's ball. Kone. And he's hit it with authority! And caught by the keeper. 30 minutes to go then. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Brilliant pass. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Doniel Malen. And there to intervene. "20 minutes remaining. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Real chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Brian Cristante. And the ball back with Roma now. The emphasis very much on attack. Takes aim. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Oh, fancy footwork. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Really getting stuck in. Can he put them in front? And goes for goal! Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Distributing it well. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Ittihad and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both...
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, it's on! And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, still not dealt with. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And that is offside. And teammates around him. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That's well blocked. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And it's gone behind for the corner. Space to exploit. Good attempt. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Awar. And giving the ball away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, and touched onto the frame of the goal. Super stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Growing pressure here, and another corner. That's a high-quality pass. Could pull one back here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And a useful cross. Well, it's offside and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing because, as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Can he find the right pass? And making sure there was no danger in the end. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Steven Bergwijn. Spot on with that tackle. Impressive build-up. Oh, surely! Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Read it well. He'll try his luck here. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Played over. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Moussa Diaby. Good-looking effort! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Al-Ghamdi. Youssef En-Nesyri. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And that is offside. Good bit of ball winning. Awar. En-Nesyri. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Awar. Very effective pass. Oh, he's gone for goal. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a long way out here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Kim. Winning back possession. And pressing for the equaliser. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they survived the attack. And taking it away. And it's going to be a free kick. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Awar. Incisive ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Awar. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Surely! Surely now. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
something. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Malcolm, electing to cross into the centre. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. And he saw the situation developing. Trying his luck. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case
Big
for
moment this.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, that was easy on the eye. Can he level it? Brilliantly blocked. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Oh, could be. And he struck the post. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Tony. Well, a textbook interception. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Could be troublesome. Ivan Toney. And in the right position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Benzema takes it forward now. Could get themselves back into it. Tony. Well, he's won the ball. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And showing fine vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Is it going to be? It was on its way in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Salem Al-Dossari. Theo Hernandez now. And the defensive intervention there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
The first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Real chance. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. And able to get a body in the way. Milinkovic-Savic. And the counter-attack looks on. But the danger averted for now. Decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, nicely cut out. And offside it is. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Tony. Maybe dangerous here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ruben Neves. Showing good situational awareness. Galeno. And watched all the way by the keeper. Ruben Neves. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Oh, that's great awareness.
And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Tony. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Benzema. Decent chance. And holds on to it confidently. Housawi. Tony. Can he find the right pass? Cross could be useful. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Good through ball. Benzema. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Housawi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good...
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Fabinho. En-Nesyri. Very alertly winning back possession. Promising position, this. Oh, he's gone for goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Fabinho. Why not try it if you can do it? Song-min-kyu. Really good interception.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
En-Nesyri. Awar. And threading it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Perfect challenge. Good idea. Showing ambition. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, he's won the ball. Moussa Diaby. Plenty of support here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Awar. Good attempt. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Anderson Oliveira. Song-min-kyu. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. En-Nesyri. And intercepting it. Opportunity here. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Able to create room here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, that'll be a corner. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Maybe dangerous here. And it's opening up. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the whistle then. We're at the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, let's see about the cross. Who's going to win this joust? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And striking it. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. And that's comfortably gathered. And passing it through. And a good save there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Fabinho. En-Nesyri. Fabinho now. Good idea. Working so hard to win back possession. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a lot to like about this attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Might lead to a chance. Good effort here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. The concession of a corner here. And he read it well. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the cross into the middle. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Timely intervention. Yusuf En-Nesyri. It's with Bergwijn. And a throw-in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? It's looking promising. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. Now sending it in. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
There to take it away. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Steven Bergwijn. Delivering it into the box. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And there the move ends for now. And there... on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see this one going?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can they set up a chance? Lee Yu-hyun. Lovely weight. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Smart defending. Oh, good vision there. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ivan Toney, threading it. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And threading it through. And the chance slips away. Mary Demiral. Kessier. Nicely regaining possession. That's a good pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Still could be dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. And a timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to take the lead. And the keeper dealing with it. Played over. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can he? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Galeno. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And still looking to get the shot away. And a very good challenge. And space to run into. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, managing to beat him. But stout defending when it mattered. Toney. And the through ball. Oh, what a save! Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Really getting stuck in. Oh, chance! Did a good job of cutting it out. Interesting pass. And an opening. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So they get the second half going here. That's useful play. Lee. Now what can they do from here? Is this the moment? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Tony. And he has options available. Able to skip past his man. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Tony. Lee. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Mahrez. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. Maybe dangerous here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Mahrez. And easily intercepted. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Waited well. And denied by the post. Well, no damage done. Showing a great defensive instinct. And he's through here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. He made good progress there. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Majrashi. Oh, that's splendid play. And defensive play to be applauded. And space to run into. Could be. Off the post and back in play. Tony. And support available. Cross fired over. Strong hand on that one. Lee. In behind. Oh, tremendous block. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Nicely timed tackle. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. A running room in the wide position. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Fantastic ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Tenacious challenge. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance.
Could be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And cutting it out. Milinkovic-Savic. And he takes it on. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Song Min-kyu. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And over comes the corner. Oh, good work by the keeper. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Not the most confident clearance. Could be threatening. He's blocked it! Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Closing down. This for the lead. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Song. And take it away. Benzema. Crossing possibilities. Benzema! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Decides to shoot. Read it well and made the save. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Quick counter could be on. And that'll be offside. And possession changing hands. Malcolm. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a good-looking ball. And the keeper's touched onto the woodwork. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Salem Al-Dosari. And losing the ball there. And possibilities here. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Decent idea. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the...
Opportunity. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, an incredible block!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Showing good situational awareness. Now opening things up. Takes it on! Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Oliveira. A real struggle to contain him. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Could be more trouble. And that's sloppy. Terrific piece of anticipation. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Beautiful pass. And Benzema in the middle. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, not safe yet. Oh, had to intervene.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Kim Jin-soo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Theo Hernandez. Tension building, still level. Fine cross into the middle. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Song Min-kyu. And he read it well. Must take the lead here. Vital block there. And penalised there. And cutting it out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is... Action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Will it happen for them? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Moussa Diaby. Can he put it in? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And easily intercepted. En-Nesyri. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And just like that, broken up. Promising looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, useful ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Did well to win it back. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity it is. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Decent looking pass. An alert piece of defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And the pass deftly cut out. And that is offside. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
So out for a throw-in. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, good vision there. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It was on its way in. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. The first half here comes to an end. Well, he's been the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Trying to tee it up. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Moussa Diaby. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cutting in. But quick thinking defensively. Might do damage on the break. Might work out. Now what can they do from here? Did well to win the ball back. En-Nesyri. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And losing possession. Good-looking move to level matters. Terrific piece of anticipation. Playing it in. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And a wayward pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Awar. Delightful pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Running with confidence. Mitai. Awar. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Takes aim. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Clever defending. Throw-ins given. Moussa Diaby. Interesting pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, oh, top goalkeeping! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And looking towards the back post. The attack ended disappointingly. En-Nesyri. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Shaping to shoot, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Lee. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And just like that, broken up. Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart? And look at this! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kessié. Mahrez. Kessié has it. Malcolm. And easily intercepted. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And he has options available. Majrashi. Mahrez. Are being pressed here. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Gives it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, could that be the turning point for Al Hilal? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Kessié. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. And teammates around him. Is it going to be? Tremendous interception. And a very good challenge. Salem Al-Dosari. A really good pass. And he did well to cut it out. Gives it a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. And that is how to block. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Over it comes. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Malcolm. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fearless.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, it's on! Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And losing the ball there. And the whistle is set. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Pressing like that will help the cause. Benzema! Oh, fine stop. Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Hassan Tombakti. Very quick thinking there.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Al Hilal just haven't made the most of all their good play. That's why they're losing here.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And slipped through beautifully. Can he apply the finish? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Malcolm. And to reduce the deficit. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
This looks interesting. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Released it nicely. Karim Benzema in the thick of things. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Tony. Playing with a flow and intensity. And flying forwards here. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent idea. And a shot from some way out. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
A very good tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Tony. Takes the shot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Al-Yami. And just like that, broken up. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Five minutes left. And easily intercepted. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
And nicely over the top. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And defensive play to be applied. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is how it looks for the home side. Most trying his luck. Well, a good tackle. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. A very timely interception. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. That might help them. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Anderson Oliveira. And look at this! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Flowing here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That is a magnificent run. Timely intervention. And a long way out here. Off the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
And passing it through. And Nasiri. Possession one. Al-Gamdi. Good idea. Possible chance. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Untidy to lose the ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Chance here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Steven Bergwijn. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, this looks useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, he'll take it on. Gutsy defending. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Song Min Kyu. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Awar. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Losing possession.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
And the whistle is sounded for half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And they keep it moving. Takes aim. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Awar. Diaby. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, good idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And finding their flow. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And showing good game awareness. And Nasiri. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Steven Bergwijn. Why not try it if you can do it? Decides to shoot. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, they know they need to stop him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Could it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Determined defending. And Nasiri. It's with Bergwijn. Oh, from miles out. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And possession changing hands. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Awar. And forward they go, chasing the game. 5 minutes to go. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. Super challenge. Wow. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Song Min-kyu. Well, only just wide of the post. And there it is, the full... As soon as... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What are you expecting to see?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Good-looking move. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their
movement.
movement.
Look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Timely intervention. And teammates around him. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Riyad Mahrez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Trying to open them up. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kessié. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Wasn't the best of free kicks. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good vision. In position. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, nice ball. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And it's a quality pass. So now a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. And credit due, a good intervention. Kim. Promising pass. Oh, surely! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Kim. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Able to skip past his man. Productive pass. Well, they have the ball again. And he read it superbly. Lovely ball over the top. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good...
Can he convert? Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Really good challenge. Very effective pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Nice looking pass. Lee Yu-hyun, and firing it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And he did well to cut it out. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Kessier. Careless in possession. Trying to tee it up. And still pressing. And collected with considerable ease.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Quick break could be on. Couldn't keep it. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, tight angle, denied by the woodwork, Stuart.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. It nearly squeezed in, though.
Now in a more than decent position. What a brilliant pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Ivan Toney. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Decent chance. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Oh, great vision. Delivering it into the box. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
And conceding the throw-in. Toney. How can he take them on and beat them? Hausawi. Oh, good-looking run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It is to be a throw-in. Ivan Toney. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. And he's able to deal with the threat. Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, chance! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
A good vision there. And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Spot on with that tackle. Opportunity here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, managing to beat him. Ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Karim Benzema. Couldn't keep it. Teammates available. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kim Jin-soo. Salem Al-Dosari. Oh, what an opportunity. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Oh, read it really well. Keeper's ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it. It's there for him. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Blocking it. Takes it on. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Karim Benzema. And Benzema making a more than decent run. Chance here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, desperately close to going in that time. Theo Hernandez. Really well played pass. Gives it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Benzema. Here's Aldosari. Cutting his way inside. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Out of play, throw in. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Possibilities for them to counter. He'll have a go here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Excellent vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can they nudge in front? And collected with considerable ease. Song. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Opportunity here. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trying his luck. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
A really good pass. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Promising pass. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, surely! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. This could be troublesome. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can't give him too much space. And a chance to whip it in here. Clearance needed to be better. Benzema! Blocking it. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And a strong tackle. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Now, options are plenty. And passing it well. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, nice ball over the top. And there